Unreal Engine. Ты пятый, что ли? Или пятый? Это что слабовато. Ланвейк мощнее. Блин, опять геймпад. Там быстрее уходит. Поищите верный дар. Как я вчера уже обыскивал. Не сохранилось, что ли? Сейчас мы отключим этот защитный барьер.
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over this ship. Now we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Можно быстро выйти, блин.
Fortunately, the ship's not here. Either there, or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
А в какую сторону? Вот теперь я хер пойму. Где я щит убрался, блин? Блин, я не помню, в какой стране. Может здесь? А вот это, наверное, датчик тут стоял, а вот это, да, на этот периметр. Как мне туда спуститься теперь? А, вот здесь надо спуск. Давай ты мне задохнись, блин. Это защита, да, была, походу? Нам надо уйти вправо. Это щит прикрывал. Теперь находим вправо.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Аж, блядь, за машиной сходить? Блин, да пофигу.
too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Еще, правда, надо было машину брать. Там же машина. Тут будут большие километры. Да. Сука, это на ультра, блин, такая. Да почему такое качество говно? Ультра стоит. Прости. Там текстуры такие слабые. Какие, может, было на машине, может быть. Там чуть-чуть проехать нам, окажется. А я, блин, пешком проще было зайти. Так, нам куда-то сейчас наверх надо подняться. Машина. Десять минут до машины. Я в шоке. Где моя машина? Я, по-моему, здесь и припарковал. Нету, блядь. Куда делать машину? Я чуть зря шел, что ли? Серьезно, бля, на машину попал. Ну так не шутите надо мной. Где моя машина? Это моя машина. Здесь я припарковал. Я в тени ее правда. В тени припарковал. Нет ее здесь. Зашибись. Она исчезла. Ни хрена я ушел. Да вот здесь ее прятать, зачем? А ее нету. Здесь она, вау. Здесь нет. Обалдеть. Зачем туда пошел сюда? Я думал, что нашел. Кажется, ее уже нету, блин. Куда она исчезла? Куда она исчезла-то? Квартира была, что ли? Я еще не помню, туда иду, блин. А, сюда. Я заходил, блин. Что-то меня кинули. Блин, я запутался. Куда мне сейчас идти? Я не сюда пошел, что ли? Ну все. Ну, в задницу, давай я догрузимся.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Not there. Or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
О, хера двинет.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm entering the next module. Still.
Бля, как мне вниз идти спустить? Да идти там. Офигенно ты карты. Не попробовал сюда надо. В это правильно. Ой, тут вообще реально. Знаешь.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy, and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Так, иди куда? Наверное, там один прям. Шину отобрали без меня. Вы зайти, залезть, посмотреть. Ага. База как раз. Тут на конвой приехал.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock. Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Рано. посмотрим, по нему найдем.
Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Вопрос, как мы к нему поднимемся. Кажется, мне понадобится. До него указываю. Так, как вы в него залезть иначе? Тихо, тихо, тихо. Так. Я увидел. А как мне сюда-то залезть?
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Я призанул. Это Unreal 5, конечно.
I'm at the spot. I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out. It's some personal notes. Nothing useful to us. Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Браво. Вот он, ничего не знаю. Как туда не добраться? Это корабль. Наверное, это. Видишь, какая херня? Как ты спустишься? Не, правда не спустишься? Здесь край тоже не можешь. Ну все, я же решил. Я же тоже не подумался. О, машина. Блин, а как сюда подниматься? Там машины не было. Что она появилась? Квартира, что ли? Чего злость, блин? Куда нам идет? Че не пойму, куда ехать-то? Это вот трещина какая-то. А где трещина? Блин, где мы следили трещину? Что-то исследовать здесь надо. Что, далеко залезть, что может? Что есть? Нет, он там не лезет. Нет. Мать. Не. Что делать? Куда нам залазить? Нет. Никуда. Сюда по дорогу. Хер. Дорога никуда не ведет. Интересно, интересно. Вот тут какой-то, видишь, кабель. Куда он идет? Вижу кабель, куда наверх. Я на вашу. Твою мать, идет. Или пустота. Ничего тут нету. Не знаю. Едем прямо. А, это город не залазит, а? Значит, наверное. Ящик знает. Ты знал, это горка. Краснее. Тарелка.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
Это все? Вы тут вообще что копали, походу, жестко.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Я не вижу корабль.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Есть спустился. Как я тут спущусь? Надо не будет спускаться. Интересно. Не идет. Куда нам поехать?
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Как она знает, что ты там конвой? Я не вижу ни следов, ни хера. Каким способом? Я не понимаю, туда что не едет у нас? Я не понимаю. Машина туда не едет. Можно уйти. Машина не едет. Больше почему? Как мы здесь не едем, блин? Какого хера? Не хочешь туда ехать? Ну ладно, как пешком тесно. А здесь тупик, и нас не в ту сторону. Здесь тупик. Ладно, соглашусь, здесь тупик. Надо куда приехать? Чё? Вот это следы есть кому? То есть я кругами херачу. Нет, блядь, не по кругами. Я, по-моему, это, да? Там база была. А я, по-моему, кругами его херачу. Чем остановились? Ну, да, кран. Ватер-то хуй, блин. Сюда можешь что-то нет? Блин, сказать. Там будет, блин. Я не знаю, вообще, по-моему, тупик опять. Есть дорога. А вот здесь. А вот здесь. Тупик. Да, лучше приберем было весьма. Так, чё? Я вообще ни хера не вижу. Спуск какой-то. Блин, ты где спуск ты? Вниз, вверх, куда? Да. Как за конвоем-то ехать? Ехать не туда, наверное. Ехали, да? Я вообще хер знаю, куда ехать. Блин. Здесь не смотрит, блин. Не может победить здесь база, блин. Где, блин? Здесь она не проедет. Да, я не знаю, поехал. Зачем? Блядь, как он конвой определяет, блядь? Ну, как что ли? Вон, Альянса. Это что ли дорога? Тут там есть дорога. Сейчас какой-то столбом заехать. Я не пойму, не пойму. Понятно. Как мне туда допустить спуститься? Блин, жопа какая-то нахуй. По машине могу смотреть? Нет. Не знаю. Чё? Куда что ли? Куда да? Добрый дороги нету.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Прилетал первый раз. Тут наблюдение.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasper.
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
Я понял, как туда заехать. Давай на машину бросать. Я ничего не понимаю. Не поеду на машине. Не поеду. Да нет, надо. Я поеду. Блять, какая дорога-то? Красный, белый. Это момент. Нет. То быть не это уж. То не это. Ну, понял ты у нас. Блин, пешком именно.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word. Yasna, you all right?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In that ominous time. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Spare me your concern, sir. I'm not a child. I'll be fine. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna, Jasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Jasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, Jasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
As unexpected. You are in a dead room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Jasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Jasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right. Can you tell me what's in there?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Так, пока он останавливался. Что здесь? Как мне остановить? Так. Я отсюда пришел.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. So similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore. Disappeared.
It must have broken its loop. It must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it. The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, fast!
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. You destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me?
Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least risked
How do I expect you to?
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. And what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Я вот ничего.
That's where I came from. Where now? Oh, it's cooled down. Actually, it's right. I'm in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Bozza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out. Base, come in. Dr. Bozza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender particles. However, in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay.
Small particles. When in a larger group, they activated and this is what they've revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down. Did you say crystals or rather flies? Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. That is called direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and all of it reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
С мозгом, блядь.
Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Robots grouping and flying together. Similar to flies. Capable of affecting other machines. Even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
Robots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out. Partially, at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out,
Блядь,
we will be
пиздец, сколько можно
strangers.
пиздеть?
They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Ладно, позже продолжим. Звук идет. Звук идет. Продолжаем.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Взять можно. Берет. А?
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Вот у нас тень.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now.
Провод.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd. What do you think?
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
больше не идет. Ну это на... ну это вот это он. И в машине, да? Да, последствия. Искать новые точки. Так, это чем? Не открывается. Так, вот это. Ладно, все не то. Что это?
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Если я в машину сяду. Что за надо? Туда, как туда попасть? Если правда машину сесть, разогнать. Вот даст. Она зарылась. Машина. Когда мы делаем? Мы точно как не видно, да? Нет, он не заходит. Глубоко весь поход.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Hold on.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is Scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Мы вышли. Бля, зачем туда нас выводит? Пока рано еще все завести надо. Так, посылать меня.
Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Это где-то легал. А, просто. Ой, а что ты там делаешь? Может, вот это поставить? делать? Чего? А? А что туда-то он идет? И что там делать-то? Я не понимаю. Там ничего нету. Под ногами. Вот эта фигня горит. Что за бред? Что это такое вообще? По антенне, что ли, ничего нету. Один проход почему-то. Других проходов-то нет. Не понимаю. Не понимаю. Где этот бот? Что непонятно. Блин, непонятно. Думать, как попасть внутрь стал поле смело.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Перенажила. Там.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you...
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole is opening the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Это она сделала. Закрой ящик. Какой план? На может не опасно. Но мы можем быть два.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine.
Сейчас растения спасут.
They're alive. The expressions. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll see how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counter correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
А, это робот автоматизированный машина, понял. Он же ее управляет, он ее управляет. Я не помню, где это расклад. И обратно. Так, я не знаю. Надо будет смотреть. Надо смотреть, не знаю, где он.
get off here.
Есть высот.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Практически.
From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people.
Ой, тихо. Назад.
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Какая машина здесь? Опять надо было ту базу. А какой первый, второй?
In a decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space.
Так, вот он.
Or to space even.
So why do you insist on seeking them out?
А что он?
I feel like I have to do it.
На какой базе? На первой, второй? Упс. Я в тупике. Где-то укрытие Альянса. Я думаю, второй надо положить. Вот сюда, ну. Это? Я это. Где укрытие глаза? Ну, что это было? Что-то я ничего не понимаю. Войдите в укрытие Альянса. Где он? Ой, блин, я зря уехал оттуда, походу. Блин, даже можно было на крышу прилететь. Да. Там укрытие, наверное. Что же уже машины же были. Зря уехал. А теперь хер найду, да. Че найдем? По аэростату. Так. Надо уходить направо. Что такое? Ничего. Вот дальше тарелка, блин. Ну куда-то не туда поехали, короче. А, мы, короче, выехали, блин. Блин, мы кругами крутимся. Кругами ездим. Можем здесь выехать? Где это расстало, блин? Вот, а как туда заехать? Что-то какая-то фигня. Примерно точно надо заехать. Откуда он упал, туда надо заехать. Как туда заехать-то? Ой, смотреть, может здесь есть какой есть.
Oh,
О,
that probe again.
ну,
It's right near
туда.
the base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
And
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Ядро.
I could have spent countless days in this base
Куб здорово.
and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head.
А ты ходил на его, на базу? Значит? Да мне надо было уйти.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance
тебе
ever
понравилось?
since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Я походу туда. Что? Да, ходил. Ты хорошую концовку закончил? Не, мне надо было уйти.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Слушай, а тут Unreal Engine 5 движок.
This way seems to be the only one.
Неплохо, но очень скучновато, да? Симулятор ходьбы, блин. Тут Unreal Engine 5, да, используется движок? Как в этом? В Робокопе. Да, вроде. Ну, я думаю, да. Там написано Unreal. Даже все переходят эти программисты. Unreal 5. Я последний раз видел фильм. Что, это уже конец, да?
Ясно.
I'm all right.
Конец уже,
I'm
да?
almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
Концовка уже?
Just, if I were you,
Я
With due
уже...
respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will... I'll
Лучше.
find the man.
Часа 2-3 еще. Да, ну, что помнишь?
That view.
Конец, наверное.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Сзади, блин.
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yes, now what is it? Why is it too late? Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you
Ты.
done?
Это все ты?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
1,5 часа еще. Ну вот, я видишь, как раз уходил. Да нормально, реально?
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it.
Ты Рыбакова тоже прошел?
We'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
7 часов на него убил. Наверное, меньше будет. Мне меньше будет, потому что у меня там стрим висел. Нет, еще только того попросил.
Don't move.
Там еще главный босс
Can't
будет.
even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous
А
shit.
там бой с боссом
Hey,
будет и
don't turn
все.
around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Jasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts.
Голда вышла. Что за голда? А,
Understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else?
голда вышла? А, ну да.
Uh-huh.
Старая.
He's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Got it. That's why I can't hear the...
Nuh-uh.
No? Not because of that.
О,
So there's a person who...
Nuh-uh.
Not a person.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. one of those so-called porters, theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential
Голду
reprogramming,
стримить будешь?
you best be
Да
careful.
я тоже потом
Come
голду.
on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe? Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
Oh, you just had to.
Legs? Torso? It's about his torso? Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern legs? Oh, so it's his legs. Still no. This won't work. This man has something very specific about him, but I may never know what.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location.
No.
A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
Just not like nothing. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Он не бежит, блин, идет как. Ты будешь голда хорошая? Которая новая или голда? За деньги, за которые деньги возвращают. Про нее? Че, и купил? Никого нет. Он один. Он нас обманул.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
А, нет. Есть вроде.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, It should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Covel always smoked them.
Непобедимый другой. Не Альянс. Ты после должен быть.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything.
Yes.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. We've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
I think I've rested long enough. Okay, Take it easy. Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
Блин. База. Ты ё-моё, и детики наоборот. Это столь важно? Очень важно.
The antenna must be outside.
Hey, you. How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers?
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more. So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Подожди, за ним. Здесь.
Go ahead. I know it looks far from inviting, but good luck, son. Yasna.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. Tell Novik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile. face. Come in.
Yes. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
He has some brain damage. When he woke up, not only had he completely forgotten our conversation, he couldn't even remember me. I'm not quite sure what's wrong with him, but he does everything he can to take good care of the other 2.
I see.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Третья сторона Кондора.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
He's starting to broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Cosmos. And she's... Alright. I suppose you can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'm too flexible to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know, but I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Я ничего не понял, куда он ехал. Кондор, где за Кондор, блин?
I'll find a better place.
А, туда. Едем сюда. Я не понимаю, так это. Так, где там был комбо? Что писали, блин? Что такое вот это? Я ничего не понимаю. Так, мы здесь уперлись. Это проход есть, не знаю, пройдет, не пройдет, нет. А, нет. Да? Ага. Бля. Ну туда езжу. Сейчас правильно, да? Опасно, блин. Я надо просто... Сюда? Ага. Был этот проход проверять. А, здесь проход не заметил. Окей, а я просто не заметил.
No, I can't go back.
А, блин, не туда, что ли? Это обратно. Блин. Ладно. Может, ему туда надо?
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Ой, блин, надо все осмотреться.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
Yeah. Там какая-то прошла, если... Здесь не хочет проходить. Давай проходи. Discovery, привет. Привет. И куда? Надо выяснить, кто тут лежит.
No. Someone else.
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Ничего, тут нельзя, надо, не надо тут ничего искать. Роботы работают вообще.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the
Mars.
can do something.
Это вообще какая-то другая планета.
Hey, Maro! Sit down!
Ну, похоже на Марс, да.
I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem people, Rehitra. Only people matter.
Юпитер,
The
хотел сказать.
Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations.
На старом месте раскопку,
All
короче.
right, I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rehitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsil. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them.
2023 год. Ага.
But I didn't see anyone else.
Типа того, да.
Already broadcast to the base. Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay. I think
Ладно,
that's
хватит с
enough
меня
for me.
экскурсии.
If Milos kept going,
Если мне туда надо двигаться, то я продолжу. Согласен. Управлять очком, бро. Пошли. Тут все с ума что-то посходили, блин, с этой планетой. Да что-то надышались или что, ничего. Я до сих пор не могу разобраться, что случилось. Главное, это все нормально. Потому что, может, в скафандре ходит. Одно время уже в скафандре ходит. Даже скафандр не снимаю. Поехали. Поехали, 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 поехали. Поехали. Карта, где моя? Ничего не напоминает, блин. Метро исход, блин, напоминает. Это УАЗик был. Вот эти вот. Так. Мы здесь должны проехать. Вроде как можно. Нормальная тачка. Да, напоминаю, блин, УАЗик, блин. Только он слезал. Такая же машина. Да. Это буханка, да, была? Даже буханка была? Так. Сюда ехать. Сюда, да? Так, гору едем. Далеко ешь. Следующий за транспортом Альянса. Блин, а где транспорт Альянса тут? Блин, я в пути не заехал. Жопу какую-то. Поехали сюда. А это что за херня? Блин, планета здоровенная, прям вообще. А в 60 FPS идет. Далеко уеду, по-любому.
There's a problem.
Силовое поле. Проблема.
The route they took is blocked
А
by
мы будем
force
двигать
field.
закрыться
There must be an
силовым полем.
energobot somewhere.
Двигаться весь
I don't know how to get
энергобот.
to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
Можете пойти
Check.
позже, посмотрим.
Although
Хотя,
it's pretty narrow
узкий
here.
проход.
The route is
Маршрут
blocked all the
на
way
пушку.
across. Boulders are blocking the way.
А,
So
завалено
even if I turn the
булыжником.
force field off,
И все не
I still
проходит.
can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll
Ну и
have to
славно дальше
continue without
без
the rover.
перехода.
Wouldn't make
Не
much
самый
sense.
разумный подход.
Please keep looking.
Продолжайте поиски. А больше не могу, все. Приехали. А дальше не едет он, все. Вот такой вездеход. Одноместный, блин. А нет, двухместный. Прикольно. Так. Где-то тут проход. Здесь что ли? Нет, здесь завал. Блин, там поле энергетическое стоит. Так, это что, транспорт?
Transporter
Это транспортер, они здесь, они здесь.
is standing still
Он стоит на месте при
in
силовом
front of
поле.
the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
А это канал минус?
Confirmed soon, but yes.
Внутри кто-то есть.
More than one. Two.
Двое.
Golden transporter?
Они вот
Lay
это
yourself
спортеры?
first, Doctor.
Готовьте кушать,
I
он был.
am.
Я готов.
I'm going in.
Я захожу.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing.
Точнее, залезаю.
Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back.
Может, они в задней части?
Are you trying to
Moment
turn
of
the
truth.
power up?
Заработало.
Is the door open?
Дверь открылась. Какая дверь открылась? А, вот это?
Not exactly.
Не
The
совсем.
inner door is still locked.
Внутренняя дверь
And
сейчас
the outer
закрыта.
door is just
А
shut.
внешне только
I
захлопнула.
repeat. Now all doors have
Повторяю все
Wait,
двери. Постойте.
the back door opened.
Задняя дверь открылась. О, нет.
No,
О, нет.
What?
this vehicle.
Братская могила.
It's a coffin, sir.
Трасса братская
Mass
могила.
grave. They were all crammed in here
Они забили сюда, сидели в жаре и темноте.
in darkness, with no chance of
Совершенно не
understanding
понимаю,
what's
что
going on.
происходит. Какая отношение связь?
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No, it started automatically.
Ё-моё.
Conduit. This is Roy.
Ё-моё, вся команда, что
26 time 805. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup.
Those were the longest few steps
Представьте
I've
план
taken in
дальнейших
my
действий.
life.
Time is 8:05.
Astrogator,
I'm
please
still
spare me.
searching for the
I'm
missing
dead.
crew. I've checked the
And they
excavation
died in
area,
such a gruesome
but
way.
I'm not talking about that. There was no one else.
It's playing over and over, I know.
Come
It's
first.
jammed.
Please. The thing is, it's not the same recording. He says the same thing over and over again. The same days, times, but they're different recordings.
Time
Oh
806.
shit. That he has memory loss, we already know. What strikes me, however,
For others,
is the scale of it.
they were no longer there.
If all these recordings have the same content,
Waiting
He's
for
been
your
here for
support.
far too long. Far too long not to receive help from
Over
Condor.
now.
damn,
Hello, Condor.
right, Doctor.
This
Nobody
is
will come.
Rohitra speaking. It's day
I'm afraid there's not a
26,
soul here
time
on this damned
806.
planet. Except
I've
for the three in the
returned
cave.
from the excavation
I have a
site.
request.
I was looking for
listening.
others.
Let's skip listening to the rest
They
of
were
the
no longer there.
Can you stop them?
Continue my
No
search.
way.
We're
I'm not
waiting
going back
for your
there.
support. Come back,
Change the
please.
channel. One
Over
notch
now.
up.
That I
Hello,
can do.
Condor.
Alright, talk to you in a
This is
second.
Rohitra speaking.
Бомбал.
Much better.
Agreed.
Так, это лучше. Почему мой визикот развернулся? И чё, куда? Обратно, что ли? Физический визикод. А это не тот визикод? Что ли? Подожди, я говорю, что-то не в той стороне вроде находится. Это не тот визикод. Или тот? Подожди, а почему визикод развернулся? Нет, это тот визикод. Почему он развернулся? Я, наверное,
Astrogator, Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives.
Ты... Ну, я таки подумал, что к нему надо возвращаться. Куда правильно ехать? Сейчас я ехал. Почему везде кот в эту сторону нравится? Тогда надо возвращаться, а там она сама... Да? Да нам сюда, блин. Правильно? Нет, неправильно. Все-таки нам сюда. И сюда, блин. А больше дороги нет, а сюда. Дороги больше нет, ну все зачемся. А как я туда попаду?
Those flares must be coming from the hill, above the hideout. I've seen pictures of that hill before,
А видите, прямо пойдем по холму.
probably from a balloon. I remember at least several vehicles.
So there's probably direct access.
Yes, exactly.
Найдите прямо подъем по холму. Пока еще надо рано ехать. Пока надо не очень считается. Или здесь, блин, пойдем. Да нет, не здесь. А, ну там же был подъем. Говорил, там нельзя. Сейчас же можно скажет возвращаться. Если скажет может, значит правильно едем. Если нет, значит надо возвращаться.
I should keep going.
Let's move on.
Я по холму. Так. Вот он, походу, пол. Где та дорога? Здесь стоп, проехали. Почему тут какая-то вода, блин? Поехали. Что вот это хомик? Даже не поедет? Странно. А как поедет? Ну, блин, ну как вот, мне кажется, по вот этой дороге надо ехать. Вот он. Вон. Другого нет варианта. Вот этот. Да, вот надо. Да, нет. И не туда. Блин. Я ни хера не пойму. Блин, твою мать. Блин, а чем опять пещеру такая? Может, не здесь надо было выйти? Пойму. Мы за сюда ехали, что не помню. Что ли? А, сегодня полный не залезет, но... Блин, короче, надо грузиться, надо, да? Где этот склон-то, блин, дурацкий?
Much better.
Agreed.
Вот это. Оп. Стреляет оттуда сюда идем.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives. I found a direct route. I'll be in the hell soon.
помню. Куда поехал? Как она троих сюда засунет? Все. Он что ли там?
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yes, sir. You have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Richard, you wanted me to speak, so hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck? No! That's impossible!
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, sir.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
Wonderful. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitters' energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Сергей, привет. Блин. Да.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight.
Давай, давай. О, привет. Спасибо за подписку.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you?
Что нас здесь делать? Где он, блин? Я не помню, в каком машине там было. В этой, нет? Блин, а где он? Да ё-моё. Да,
Yasta, get up, we'll get down here. Yasta, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious?
летаешь тарелкой или летаешь?
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. For an 80
Чё не залазит там, блин?
firepower exceeding all intimates combined.
А мне как сюда лезть на тарелку?
Radiation, contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't come to the surface.
But I hope
Я не
you're
понял,
right,
чё он не залазит?
because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like
Я
giving
же
the task to
подходил.
the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice,
Полетели,
Yasna.
полетели. на.
Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer.
Все на месте,
We
полетели.
could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Я выхожу.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Подождите, я выхожу. Подождите, я выхожу. Под конец нормальный финал.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. He had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Ох, хера, это контур, что ли, такой? Ни хера себе. Такой самолет. Чуть ли...
The condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think I know what...
Седло.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Richard wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released a Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? Ah, that's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rahitra. Suppress his warlike tendencies.
Че не показывает датчик? Куда он отправился с углом? Может, он там его снимет? Кажется, циклоп показывает мне дорогу. Да, не бежит ни хера. Давай, 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 давай. 60 FPS. Здесь более-менее оптимизация. Нормальная оптимизация, но есть, конечно, местами какие-то пролаги, но скорее стоит нагрузки идут. Все что ли? Я так и знал, что будет жопа. Снег неинтересный. Ну ладно. Не, я так и знал. Так и будет. Кондор идти. А, веди давай, с горки. Привет, Сергей Матвеев. Беги. Да, походу, наверху там, да? Датчик не показывает, что потому что может это прибивать стены. Он да. По секунду.
One more thing, Yasta.
Джек, привет.
I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything
Вот
indicates
твоя тема.
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right.
Че ты запустил?
It's actually
Здорово,
flying.
че
I'm
запустил?
reading the message correctly.
Запустил?
In a few days. I'm looking for the missing condor.
Они летят сюда за своими людьми, так? В нашей миссии не было смысла. Похитра будет давай.
So Rahitra will finally get help. He should be happy. All in all. I'm happy about that too.
Рыбаков прошел.
I never thought, but
Что-то
yes,
Форзу не запускал? Там новое вышло. Желайте мне удачи.
I'm entering the cargo hold. Wish me luck, Astro.
Не запускал Форзу? Доберитесь до мостика. А, это одни трупы, блин. И чё это кондор? Нет, не пригодилось. Ага. Когда планируешь? Может вместе? Может воскресенье? И когда он откроется, лифт? Там, конечно, высота, конечно, я офигею.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra.
Не приходилось еще? Сегодня весь день был свободен. Все хотел. Ага. А если другой путь на мостик? Ищите другой путь на мостик. Чего огонь здесь? Этот роботы спят. А что, это ракетра меня кинул, да? Нет. Так. Робот, что ты хочешь? Я ушел, ладно. Мы заканчиваем. Сейчас закончим.
It's a one-way trip.
А, тоже лифт. Это грузовой. Чем спасал этого рахита? В конце меня кинул. Как там вот здесь роботов? У него может карта есть? О, нет карта.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra. Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer.
Сильно лес.
Much closer, Rahitra.
Совсем близко.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running.
Удивительно, что здесь работает.
Was
Привет,
Rahitra here?
привет, привет. Когда, говоришь, когда? Когда пойдешь? Может, завтра? Я еще мартуху хочу поиграть. Мартуху поиграть. Я не знаю, покупать мне этот комбат-пак еще, блин, за 3000, блин.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Запытался есть мыло. О, все сдох. Ладно, тут делать нечего, пошлётся. Я сейчас потеряюсь нахер здесь. Хер не поймешь.
This soporific could be useful.
От вода
I
может
prefer
появиться,
not to have to
если
use
выберешь.
it. Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in the hideout. Different sections. Different elevator cards. They
Просто
really
кажется,
overdo it
что
with the
попасть на
security
мост.
measures around here.
Где выход, блядь? А где выход? Да. Чужой выйдет. Ага. Не будет никакого чужого. Вау. Вау. Вау, вау, вау. А, вон мостик. Поехали.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these
Чужой выйдет.
elevators, Mira.
Да еще какой выйдет.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Все, да, мы здесь.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait.
А, что, не закончился?
Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Что делать?
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Ну что?
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is...
Взорвался.
Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Есть раз. Ой, где он сидел? Наверное. А вот. Так, подожди, D4 нас.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
It failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Itra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Ritra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Ritra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Not only do I understand you,
Интересно, что выберешь? Интересно, что выберешь?
Revenge is out of the question.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient.
Это конец, да?
Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering,
У меня еще шприц есть, я
we
могу
won't
рассунуть.
accomplish much. We won't harm it.
Можно улететь
We
из этой
won't
планеты.
instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've
Я
already
выбрал
killed?
улететь и бросить ампулу. Все взорвал.
Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without
Ты спасешь, что ли? О, планету взорвал.
to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could.
Я выбрал улететь и бросить ампулу, а он все взорвал.
Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Вау.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. You've gathered evidence for us.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race
Да,
sent
ты видел,
machines to
сколько
Regis
он
3,
дал
and these were
водородной
specialized
бомбы скинуть
homeostatic
собрался.
mechanisms, left with no
Нет, не
one to
видел.
command them. As an
А
engineer,
где посмотреть,
you know
блин?
well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do.
Планету расколотил?
At first, they probably
Да он
just
сейчас я
repaired
уговорил,
themselves
походу, не будет вроде.
or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to
Он
produce
сам сказал,
others
ну
as
не, в
needed.
диалоге там
To
сказал, но
combat,
я
say, flying reptiles,
так и не
they
видел.
started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat?
Если по биологии, то типа
Apparently the machines pose a threat to
они
one another.
защищают.
They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized,
Он сам
or
сказал.
became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No, they lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize,
Эти сами
some
летят.
alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of
У меня шприц еще есть, ему, блядь, ему
resources,
вокруг могу.
they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space.
У меня шприц
After all,
есть.
the flies need no air, water, or food.
На секретную концовку шприц есть.
But what else could we do if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Huh, right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Где мой шприц?
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necroevolution, this whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rehitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
Дурак, что ли? Чё ж хочешь у вас? Болей. Где дневник? Чё не хочешь дневник? А чё мне не дает? Мне дает дневник.
Thank you for this and for everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Откройте купол на посадочной площадке. Это где?
Look for the control
Okay,
station.
got it.
Надо его с собой забрать. Тут.
Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rehitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna. The Commonwealth ain't all that bad.
Подожди, а он-то, чё, он тоже стоит? И все, он остается. А есть смысл? Это что самое, да? Ты на эту концовку пошел? Нет, ты на эту концовку прошел? Может, я пройду на другую концовку? Это неинтересно. А какую капсулу ты кинул? Бросить ампулу. Она что взорвала? А какая капсула? Какая ампула? А дальше будет еще выбор. Блин, его же можно. Я забыл. А чё со мной не поехал? Не знаю. Дать каких-то непобедимых, неизвестно, сколько они там будут блядь. Как его забрать, дурачка этого?
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Кампу, где лампу? Чё он со мной не прилетел? Даже планету нахер все взорвет. Блин, а передвигать уже не получится, да? Ждать непобедимых, бред на какой-то. Типа она умрет вместе с ним, да и все. Чё не садится?
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
А, вот он был.
And what?
Never mind. I'm gonna strap myself in now.
Я сделаю по-другому.
Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
Все что ли? Подожди, а где ролик? А будет ролик какой-то? Бля, будет какой-то ролик, нет? Еще капсулу написал. А, где здесь? Что-то не работает. А чё? А где ролик? Нет ролика.
I guess I still have some time to look around.
Давай попробуем это. Может, диалоги же быстро прощелкивать.
Are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator.
Давай, непобедим.
Lies with the Invincible.
I see. The Cyclops failed. I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Ranger is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
А, блин, ты что ты? А, все?
Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik.
Плохо, что ролик понятно.
I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser.
А где у меня шприц какой-то был. А, шприц для нее, чтобы непобедимых ждать. А если мы дождемся непобедимых?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree. Officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Ritra, are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Ritra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Nuvik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
All right, Hitra. You have no idea what we're up against. These mechanisms are just doing what they did a millennia ago. And we were the ones that provoked them.
What? How?
By coming here with all our gear, blasters, transmitters, rockets. It's like kicking a hornet's nest. They've faced countless species over millions of years. At this scale, humanity is just a blip to them.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor? After everything you've been through?
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one. Watch your eyes.
Красиво, да?
This will clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just
Правильно победил.
invincible.
Правильно победил.
Another fiasco?
This is not happening. It can't be real. They...
Richard, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
Убирайся.
Where to?
Куда?
Into orbit.
На орбиту.
Do you have a landing pad in it?
Вот здесь позначить просто.
At the
Есть.
bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
Побежали. Где? Это вход.
Look for the control station. There will be a lever that opens the bow.
Открывает нос. Чё? А чё мне не едет? Нас
Okay,
управление.
got it.
Нашел.
Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Может, мне надо чем-нибудь.
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
А, они где?
Just a few more steps.
А, они где? Они-то где?
Yasna, you have to...
No, I know what you're gonna say. Just one more minute.
Где они? А чё они не идут? Другой дороги нету, да? И куда мне дальше поедем? А чё они не идут тут? Где? Я не хочу кинуться людей. Чего они не идут-то? Собаки. Кажется, то же самое, да? А чё они не идут? Уже минута прошла. А чё они не идут?
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand? Yasna? Yasna, are you there?
Я не приехал. Короче, там тупил, не знаю, короче.
I guess I still have some time to look around.
Нет. Концов нет. Здесь нету.